Hello everyone and welcome back. Crap, where is the remote? Oh, and I forgot to mute myself. That's what happens when you're late and you're in a hurry to get things started. Okay, no idea, but hello everyone and welcome. And hello Grindbro. I played quite a little bit actually. Like I said, it's like I'm gonna hop on for maybe half an hour and then it ends up not being half an hour. Okay, so some basic type bell. Okay, let's get started. Oh, and I also eventually just set a lot of things to very easy, just so that I can catch up in time before 1.0. So that also made a lot of things very easy. But before I get in too deep, I'm gonna show you exactly what happened with the expedition stuff. Yeah, some bullshit with her. That's why but it looks so familiar. That's why I asked what it is. You replied with some basic type bell. Yeah. How the school system failed us. Okay, where were we? Let's take, for example, uh, Free Pal, Free Pal Alliance illicit trading post. Items that can be obtained: Pal, Sphere, Mega, Giga, Hyper, Ultra, Legendary, Ultimate, and Exotic. Okay, so what we do is, I'm pretty sure I have enough. I have enough. Not as far as I'm aware, no. Duration 57 minutes. We start. Pals go in. I kind of like how this. Oh, there's Joe. No, they are definitely going to survive now. Okay, but you don't actually even need to wait for everyone. As soon as everything starts, the screen will go blue, but you will still be able to hear my voice. You go to your settings, adjust the date and time. Let's just bump it up one day. Why not? Not going to mess with an hour here or an hour there. You load back into Palworld, and it's done. I can collect my rewards. Free Pal spheres. There we go. That's it. Joe is max level by now, I believe. So he's really the MVP. He's a really good pal. And you can do this for everyone that you meet the requirements for. I've been trying to get a few high-grade technical manuals, but yeah, few and far between. Yeah, no, definitely exploiting. Because we are doing something the game did not really intend for us to do. We're kind of going outside the game to mess with the game. So it's, yeah. But very effective. Reaper 4742 used exploits in Palworld. It was super effective. If that is true, then I'm doing all of this for nothing. So that's gonna suck. I hope it's not true. I mean, it's fine starting over again, but will kinda ruin my setup that I have going. Okay, so let me give you the tour of whatever is happening on all three of my active bases. Okay, so this little island right here is where I can do the, I don't know what exactly you call this, but use summoning altar, where I can do that with the slabs and stuff, but that is very difficult. My house is still very empty. Yeah, I mean, it could be fun, could be nice. If the game changes that much, then yeah, why not? They sound really, really. I think I saw a video they released a couple of hours ago or something, where they showcased how Palworld changed from release up until now. What got added in updates and stuff like that. And it really, really changed a lot. And so far, from a few videos I've seen here and there concerning 1.0, it looks like it's going to be a different experience. And like I said, I can't wait for 1.0 to release. Okay, so this is just the normal base. Ooh, another thing I wanted to ask you about. I think I got it figured out, but just to make sure I'm not completely dumb. These power supplies, or well, backup power supplies, whatever you want to call this, or whatever they are, uh, having more than one has no effect. Am I correct? Because they all gain power at the same time, and they all lose power at the same time, as they act as one instead of three. So I don't know. It feels like having more than one is just there's no need for it. Oh, and this really helps with making cake. This and a better pal for kindling. I no longer have to wait an hour. Okay, give me a second. Let me check something on my end. Apologies. Okay, no, I asked it very, very nicely to please comply and not give me any problems whatsoever. No, just kidding. I just did a small test to see what's going on, but according to the stats, everything seems fine on my end. So I don't know if it keeps on keeping on, then yeah, I'm just gonna have to maybe end the live stream. But here's to hoping it doesn't continue. I mean, I know YouTube is doing great lately. Okay, up top, I just have the breeding area. I also started duplicating stuff to get some time going, to save time. Instead of going to farm a bunch of stuff, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna have to get there faster. Over here, I have a farm for high quality pallet oil, wool, and for some reason, cotton candy. Do not worry, the game will be played the normal way when 1.0 comes out. A little bit, little bit. I mean, I didn't play it normally, I would say, because, yeah, like I showed up there, duplicated a few materials and stuff to save time. I also figured out that you can just bypass the whole waiting system for the expeditions, so that also saved a lot of time. I mean, if I played this normally, it probably would have taken a lot longer. And what I was busy with previously is the location for this base. Right at the starting area, Plateau of Beginnings, just east, kinda east. It's not exactly northeast, but it's also not just east. I can't remember. Is it north? No, it's not northeast. Northeast is more up, but not north and not completely northeast, I believe. I can't remember all of the compass directions. No problem. Yeah, at the start, I was building, I think, close to the starting area, and I saw a little. Let me walk you through how I found this place. Because you were there when I started the live stream, so my first few stuff was placed right here, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was right around here somewhere. And just near the end of the first live stream, I kind of started building right down here. And eventually I saw that place right there, that island. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to live there. And holy crap, the draw distance, you can see what's going on. Okay, I did not expect that to be a thing. Not at this distance anyway. Can I? No, a marker is not really going to do much. I would like to know the distance, because the draw distance seems really, really good. Yeah, Jetragon is super fast. Ever since I started flying on Jetragon, it's just not been the same with anything else whatsoever. Speaking of which, I still need to find Pal 6B, 10B. I still need to complete the collection. That is kind of what I was aiming to do. 120, that is a lot. But yeah, the condensator is really hectic with PAL requirements to upgrade a PAL. It really stacks up quite a lot every time. I think it ends at 116. Around there somewhere. And that's a lot. That really is a lot. Yeah, it's insane. It's a lot of time and effort. Oh, the oil thingies, 128? That's even worse. Yeah, that's extreme. That really is extreme. The crude oil extractors seem to take a lot of power. Like, a lot. Oh, back when the live stream was a little iffy, I asked if having more than one of these power supply backup generator thingies makes a difference, because it doesn't feel like it makes a difference having more than one, because they all build up energy at the same rate and also lose energy at the same rate, so it feels useless to have more than one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just, at least by the looks of it, it kinda just feels like having more than one is useless. I mean, I had this whole bottom section full of those backup power supply stuff, and yeah, nothing. All, what was it, 3, 6, 9? Yeah, about 9 in here, but have Bushi. I'll check, because this little guy right here, Azure main, is level 4 or 5, I believe, with electricity generation. Can I search by name or not really? Let's have a look. Bushy. I still need to get rid of one. I have a ton of gobfins just to fill out the requirements for one of the dungeon exploration missions. we could have a look, yeah? But it's spell order, not alphabetical. Wait, you see him? Grab. Okay, where did you... Is it like over here somewhere? Oh, yeah, bushy. I still have a lot to learn about, well, most of the bells. Because I think the one I have so many of, Gopvin, I think he increases attack if he's in your party. Oh, and I built a little, before I had the condensator, I built a little bell disposal because I was thinking if I'm going to try and get every bell available, then I don't want doubles. It's going to be a lot. So I built the, whatever this is, I can't remember the name, bell disassembly conveyor. So yeah, if I got the condensator beforehand, I would not have needed that, and a few bells may have been a higher level. Or rank, whatever those stars actually mean. Well, I didn't know. Where do I sell them? Is it like the same shops that I purchase things from? Because I don't remember seeing a sell option. I also disposed of my human army right there. Who did I dispose of? I think it was a few rush balls or something. Yeah, I think it was rush balls. I don't know. In my mind, they just went into a tiny little pal sphere that they never come back from, right there, inside that area that looks like a vent. The humans, I'm pretty sure they got dismembered and stuff. But the pals, I'm pretty sure they're safely inside little pal spheres hiding right there. Okay, to stop myself from sitting on my phone with the Wikipedia page open to try and find whatever this is, I'm going to try and find the grayed out ones that I can see the habitat or location of. Only hard mode. Normal has been done everywhere that I see an icon. This is the final one the missions gave me. Fabric Tower. I also don't think I have any overworld special pals going that's left to capture at all, except this guy, I think, Gildane. Because let me show you why Gildane is still most likely available. I'll explain it when I get there. It was kind of funny, but kind of frustrating as well. Okay, he's available. He's available. I'm gonna catch him and then I'll show you what happened. Just in case it gets screwed up again. I think my... Oh crap, yeah, see, this is what happens. Go, 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 go! I'm gonna have to be fast if it breaks out again. Okay, but previously we were fighting and Gildane was doing a charged attack and he didn't have much health left. I think I had the Ring of Mercy on as well. So it was 1 HP and I struggled to capture because I only had up to, I think, Ultra Spear or something. And I evaded, completely forgetting he's going to run into the lava. So, yeah. He charged straight into the lava with 1 HP. They can really... I hope they fix whatever is going on here in 1.0. And don't introduce any more problems like this. Blaze Howl. I think... I don't know if I have Blaze Howl. Can we sort this alphabetically or not? Or else I'm just going to have to read super fast. Yep, saw something. Blaze Owl, I do have one. Yeah. No, I do have Blaze Owl. You mentioned breeding them, but I have no idea which pairs to breed even. I haven't experimented with breeding all that much. Dungeon 2, I came all the way out here to find one, but I haven't had much luck. So I figured I'd take a little break. I heard there are pals, Leespunk and Leespunk Ignis, that can help track down dungeon locations. You wouldn't happen to know one, would you? If you do find one, let's trade. I'll give you one of my favorite items. Yeah, you could. Would be appreciated. If you guys won't mind me here and there not doing anything, just to have a quick look at where I need to go next. Oh, and Omaskull. I also need to capture Omaskull, I believe. Because there was a meteor landing close by, and again, Ring of Mercy left him at 1 HP. Okay, it should be over that way, I think. Thank you very much. I'll have a look shortly. Also, eventually, these anti-air towers are, yeah, they are kind of annoying eventually. At the start, it's like, oh, this is new. Oh crap. Not doing anything anyway, so it's fine. Still nothing? Oh, that's a miss. Okay, these towers are a great way to level up pals though, because they level up if they're in your party. Don't have to use them. I've been using the boss towers to level up my pals, but the towers I'm referring to are, give me a second, these ones, anti-air zone, whatever stuff. There's a tower that shoots you. Yeah, that eventually becomes a little bit annoying. And I think they respawn because I'm pretty sure I destroyed one somewhere and eventually it was back. I could be mistaken. It could have been a different place, maybe. Okay, this is not doing much. That's better. Oh yeah, this is a legendary bow that has 8,700 damage. Which is really, really good. Although the charge rifle, I think if I can get a legendary blueprint for the charge rifle, that's going to be amazing. Reminds me of the anti-air zone in Far Cry 6. That was hell. If you get used to flying in general and then somewhere in a game encounter an anti-air section, it's always annoying eventually. I think I found a few blueprints, if I remember correctly. There's a drafting table or something that if you have, I think it's 5 of the same blueprints. You can use 5 of those blueprints to create one higher level blueprint. I know I used the drafting table for something, somewhere. I mean, Jet Your Gun can still, it's technically running right now, so it doesn't count as being, as flying, so you're safe. But it's constantly just staying close to the ground. Yeah, I'll head back to base and I'll show you what I mean and what happened. Because I still think if I can find like a legendary blueprint for the charge rifle, that is going to be massive damage. Yeah, drafting table. Sword schematic 2, for example, you need 5 sword schematic 1s, and then you can create a sword schematic 2. Let's see. Do we have... Oh, it just continues on like this. So the base one is going to be sword schematic 4, which is legendary. You need sword schematic 3, you need 5 of them. So if I can somehow find an infinite supply, for example, of... let's see. I don't even know what the vortex beta is, but if I can find an infinite supply of vortex beta schematics, I can eventually level my way all the way up to vortex beta schematic 4. And to show you the jump in power, this is the normal compound bow. Its stack is 1100. Compound bow, the uncommon version, 1200. Oh no, wait. Never mind, wrong bow. Okay, here is the default bow. The advanced bow, the default version of the one I currently have. So that's going to be 5,800. The legendary version is 8,700. So it's a little bit of a jump in damage. But yeah, it's going to be a grind, because even if you get an infinite supply of level 1 schematics, you're going to need 5 for one blueprint. You need 5 blueprints to make a new level, and so on and so forth. I wonder if there's any shop that sells blueprints. I mean, if it's just an infinite supply of one blueprint, we can test the theory, but it's definitely going to be a grind. What do I currently have available? Nope. Okay, here we go. Oh, and I have 3 advanced bow schematic falls. So I think this is the one I picked up somewhere. Meteor launcher schematic. No idea if that's any good. Haven't looked at it yet. Oh, it's grenade launcher that I leveled up, I believe. I know I leveled up something to the next level, and I think it may be this one. I'm not sure. Okay, that's with the multiplier on. I think I forgot to set everything back. Do I have the Ultra? No, I do not. Because I think I was at the end of the previous live stream that ended up screwing around and I had to remove. I ended up messing around with every setting at its every in-game setting in a way to make the game as easy as possible, just to see what it's like. And for example, let's just get some basic charge rifle stuff going. Let's make one of these. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Pokemon-ish, kinda, mixed with some Ark stuff going. I love this. It's a ton of fun. I'm happy you recommended it. It would have flown under my radar probably forever if you didn't. Okay, charge rifle without whatever is going on is going to clock in at 12,500. So this is going to be massive damage. Yep, pretty much. Now, just for fun, we are going to go to Grisbolt and Zoe, the first boss fight on the hardest difficulty. Or well, the hard version of the fight. I mean, we could do even... Okay, wait, I'll show that afterwards. Oh crap, out of ammo. Even the bow is a powerhouse with the settings maxed out for easy and having a legendary bow even, which has really cheap ammo. So that was relatively fast. I think I can do better if I take... Let's just put them away. Get me stocked up on Gobfins. I don't know if it's multiplicative or not, or if it adds up. But I'm pretty sure this is the PAL that while in team increases players' attack. Yep. Very good method for leveling up pals. Increase your damage to the max, get a decent weapon going, and just spam hard boss fights. Yeah, do keep in mind this is with settings adjusted, so it's not default. But yeah, it still comes down to quite the amount of damage. Why is my D-pad not working for some reason? I mean, now it's working. Over here, it's not working. What is going on? Something's broken. Yeah, my D-pad refuses to work in any menu whatsoever. Without a menu, it's fine. It can work. It does its job. Whack, yeah. For whack's sakes. Look at these idiots. Pump 3, diesel, all the way down. Is that a survivor or a pal? I'm seeing a question mark over there somewhere. Someone survived? If I could choose a pal, I would choose Thwack and just use him and tell him to thwack them up, but I can't. The D-pad is not working in menus for some reason. Okay, I'm quickly gonna... I can't quit out. How the fuck am I gonna quit out? My D-pad doesn't work. What the hell is going on? In-game self, I can switch between my pals, left and right, no problem. I can change my pal spheres, no problem. D-pad up for build, works. But as soon as I'm in a menu, nothing. Let's try the boss fight again. Maybe something broke inside. PS menu, let's check. Yeah, perfectly fine. I can scroll through the menu. One shot. Yeah, I could close the game, and the problem is the live stream, since I'm doing it through PS5, it's automatically going to end as well. But going back into the fight somehow fixed the menu issue, so it's fine. Stuff like this is kind of what I'm good at every now and then. Monster Ground Sin Eater before release had some broken stuff as well. Yeah, thank whack. Had some broken stuff as well. Even a game-breaking bug that I managed to replicate and send the devs a video telling them what's up and how to possibly fix it, maybe. Some other things as well, even a boundary that I still have to check. Because of an update recently. I don't know if they fixed it yet. But breaking and sometimes fixing a game is what I do. Not always. I'm just lucky. Okay, before we got sidetracked, as always, what were we busy with? Oh, yeah. I know how to farm meteor drops as well. It drops the day after tomorrow, so let's see it first. Oh, the 1.0. Crap, I forgot again. Where was I headed? Oh, yeah. The meteorite stuff. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we go to title. World data autosave failed. That is fine. It will correct itself. Oh yeah, no, this is still everything set to extremely easy from the previous live stream. Meteorite supply drop interval. We just set this all the way down to 1. We say it's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a second, I'm searching for something. Okay, found it. Okay, so I know there's a meteorite slash supply drop, I think right there about. If the cursor works with me, there we go. I can't control the drop that occurs, so I can't just choose between a meteorite or a supply, but eventually one or the other will show up. Do I have my pickaxe? I do. Just to make that section a little bit faster. If it happens. It should happen eventually. I just adjusted the in-game timer, so it may take a little bit to sync up. Let's see if we can't find another one somewhere. There is nothing for some reason. Oh crap, come on. While nothing is happening, there is a supply drop / meteorite drop right here. And after clearing the area, that is taking all the loot or chopping down the meteorite, you just, I think it's like 10, 20 seconds or something, you wait, and the next one will drop. Whatever it may be. You make sure to clear that up. You wait, like I think right here, to stay safe. Wait another 10 or 20 seconds, another one drops. So on and so forth. With a timer set low enough. I actually had a ton of meteor symbols all over the map, which currently, I don't know, they're all gone for some reason. Because one time I actually forgot to change the meteorite setting. I think you were still part of that live stream. Where meteors just constantly dropped. And I couldn't figure out why. And yeah, that's kind of not long after that I found out. You just move a few seconds away and a few feet away and wait a few seconds and it's all good. Yeah, the enemies spawn too. Whatever happens with a supply drop, happens. It's a normal supply drop. It just happens a lot faster. But for some reason, I can't get one to spawn right now. I'm pretty sure I set it back to 1. I don't know why every other meteor also got removed. I don't know if it's an in-game timer thing or whatever. I also don't know if the system clock has any effect on that whatsoever. Because that really is a very viable way to find some blueprints and meteorite ore, etc. Yeah, no more left. They gave up on supply drops as well. It's costing them way too much. They can't afford sending a supply drop every 10 seconds. I don't know if traveling back and then back this way will have an effect, maybe. And I'm pretty sure I set it to 1 and nothing else currently. Just in case, let's have a look. Meteorite supplies drop interval is set at 1, so it's supposed to be super fast. I'm pretty sure I safe quit at base. Why am I back here now? Yeah, it says meteorite / supplies drop interval, so it cycles between the two. The game, I think, randomly chooses which one it's going to drop. But I do believe the icon is the same. Yeah, the timer, from what I remember, is all the way down. I mean, we could go and set it all the way up and see if that makes a difference. I could be mistaken. But so far, Palworld has been a lot more straightforward with the world settings than Ark has been. Ark is a few settings here and there in Ark is just very complicated. Any way to do this faster? Yeah, analog and D-pad at the same time. I never worked around. That's never not going to be funny. I need to get a custom emoji with that word, but I don't know if YouTube will allow it. Is R1 not gonna? No. R2? No. It's gotta be analog and D-pad. Yeah, I still need to figure out Discord. I currently have no real idea what I'm doing there. But I think YouTube would allow it. I mean, it's not a swear word or anything. Oh, it's an NPC. I almost thought this spell is making things very easy. Damn it! Why those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up there of all places? Hey, maybe you can help me. Some poachers come stole my best spell. I chased them this far, but then they went and climbed up that stupid ledge. Okay, we'll get to that eventually. Because I think there are some custom emojis currently available for members, but they are so damn small. I struggled a whacking lot to get it to work as it currently is, and I'm not impressed with it. I haven't been able to find some way, shape, or form to get it more visible and better as the small size YouTube allows it to be. At 4 a.m.? That's early. I also don't think... oh crap. Let's do this. I also don't think the timer we set is the correct way. I think it really increased the timer. I'm going to set it back to where it was, and I'm going to get something to drink and check Google real quick why we have no supplies and meteors dropping in after I set everything back to 1. It feels longer than baking a cake, but it's fine. Hopefully in 1.0 they will just give us like a press L1 or L2 or something just to jump like 10 numbers or 50 or something. Oh wait, it feels like pressing L1 while holding the left D-pad and analog left. It's kind of helping a little bit. There we go. Figured it out. I'd write that one cheers in Afrikaans, but it saves on my PC at home, so just imagine I did. I appreciate it. I imagined it. It was amazing. Okay, I'm going to stand right at the drop points. I'm going to get something to drink and have a look at why I have no more meteorites in-game whatsoever. So yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy nothing at all. Oh, crap, hold on. No scope. Yep, got him. Okay, yeah, enjoy absolutely nothing. Maybe a piece of tree with the sky as the background while I get something to drink. Okay, I'm back. Still not dead, so nothing dropped. So I've looked online, and apparently you just fly around, go to different regions and stuff like that. Apparently there's also a 3-hour cooldown or something. It's the answers are a bit all over the place. But we can try just messing around and hopefully seeing a spawn. Of course, me trying to show what is possible is going to mess up the moment I actually try and do it. Oh yeah, before I forget, Grind Bro, do you have any idea what time the Palworld 1.0 upgrade? It's fun. Updates will be will be live. I know it's the 10th, but I'm looking at a specific time as well. I haven't looked into it yet, but I was wondering if you have any idea. Very much appreciated. I kind of hope it's not somewhere really, really early during the day. Okay. Yeah, 5:30 is a bit early, but it's fine. Yeah, 12:30. Okay, yeah, so it's 5:30 for us then. Yeah, that's around the same time. Well, it's an hour and a half later than the Delta Force updates usually go live. At which point I wake up, get something to drink, and start figuring out to build for whatever new weapon there is. But also, I have to unlock the new weapon first. And the previous two weapons, well, the new weapons, the new Season 10 that released not too long ago, gave us two Holy crap, that's a lot. It gave us two new weapons, and both of them required, what was it? I think 5 matches, which is fine. If the problem was not struggling to find a match at 4 a.m. in the morning, while a lot of people are sleeping and the patch just went live, that's requirement 1. Requirement 2 is 2 hours of gameplay per weapon. That's dedication, yeah? A little bit. Far Cry 5, and that wasn't smooth at all. Didn't even manage to hit install before going to work. Never again. The only release day Far Cry I got was Far Cry 3. So what happened during Far Cry 5? Ooh, I also got Metal Gear Solid 5 on release. And Splinter Cell Blacklist. But as Far Cry games go, Far Cry 3 was the only one I got on release. $12 hours? 12 hours doesn't even qualify as a major delay anymore. It's past a major delay. Uh, Digital, I'm guessing, not physical. Well, if it's released, it's going to be the same time. So either which way, I guess. Probably. If there was some in-game purchases or in-store purchases involved before you could even purchase a game, I'm pretty sure it would have been solved really fast. No, I haven't seen any GTA 6 related stuff recently. What's the 411 on GTA 6? What's happening this time? Some stores that will be accessible only for Ultimate version players. I don't know if it's going to start out like that. Depending what does the store sell? If it's kind of a bunch of not skins, like outfits and such, it won't be that big. But if it's going to be, let's say, they confirmed it like tuning stores for cars and stuff. Okay, so if you're not one of those, if you don't have those editions, will car tuning then completely be unavailable to you? Or will it just be severely limited? Yeah, I don't know if that's something I'm looking forward to all that much. I mean, that's pretty not cool. Yeah, why? Why take that turn? You're gonna exclude a big part of your player base, are you not? I mean, I would think so, because not everybody is gonna purchase the whatever edition. Some people may only be able to afford the standard edition, not whatever it is. So they are just going to have half a game. That's terrible. Yeah, it's I at the end of the day, if it's like a few bucks or something, it's not that bad. But it is quite the difference. So I feel like, you know what, that's a bit more unreasonable now. But in general, hiding single player story stuff like car tuning and stuff like that, hiding most of it behind a paywall is also not. It's not okay. Okay, I think I may have broken the meteorite spawns. Yeah, there will be people that still gonna play it. Maybe it's just a trolling thing because that sounds very greedy. I may be one of those people that play it. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's, I don't know. So the general consensus and feedback is negative, I'm guessing. Kinda true, kinda true. Had a long time to save up. I mean, if it was like DLC or something, that would make a little bit more sense. It still feels very unreal that they would go that direction with the game. It feels, I don't know, it really feels unreal. It doesn't feel like it's something that's gonna happen. It just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense in my head for them to go that direction. Yeah, I don't know if they maybe went GTA Online crazy and started trying to implement that in single player stuff. Because GTA 6 is going to release single player and eventually get multiplayer, if I'm not mistaken. So the car tuning stuff is going to be all single player stuff locked behind a paywall. The full car tuning experience, for example, is going to be locked behind a paywall. Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, you can't treat an offline game like it's an online multiplayer game with in-store purchases and stuff. It's shitty. It feels kind of shitty for them to just go that route. Imagine seeing a car drive by in GTA. Luckily, I'm a small channel, or this might be an idea. But imagine a car driving by, like a Lambo or something, GTA's version of that. And you think, you know what, I'm going to take this car and it's going to be mine. You walk up to the driver's seat, open the door to take the driver out, and halfway on your way into the car, into the driver's seat to drive away in the car, the game stops and pops up with an in-store purchase. You need to buy this car or else you can't steal it and drive away. That's kind of what it feels like to have certain things locked behind a paywall in the game. So, yeah, it's or paying for those very hard. What the hell have I done again? Or yeah, imagine paying for those very hard late night working women, if you know what I mean. And as soon as you need to pay, they ask for your bank details and stuff. You actually have to pay some money. Okay, I'm stuck inside a wall. That is excellent. Harder in this game. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to probably make an IRL transaction before you can steal the car. I don't know. Checking out the new jiggle things. I mean, they had 13 years to perfect it, so it's got to be worth something. Oh, before I forget, are you a fan of the John Wick series? Okay, let's see if I can glitch myself back outside. If I can spawn the pal, maybe teleport to it, it should be fine. There we go. Okay, have you seen about the John Wick game that is, I don't even know what the price is yet because it's announced, I think, but it's not, it doesn't even have a release date or a price or anything, but it is in the works somewhere. I'm kind of looking forward to hopefully getting that on release whenever it releases. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's not actually pausing the game. Let me check. Again, blue screen. Apologies. Untitled John Wick game just announced. Well, it's not just announced. I've been seeing this for a while. But I've wishlisted it and followed it, and it says release is coming soon. Offline player only, one player. Created in collaboration between Saber, Lionsgate, and franchise director Chad Stahelski, the new Untitled John Wick game will feature an original script set in the John Wick timeline, expanding on the franchise's intricate lore with familiar characters fans already know, as well as completely new ones. Saber's design will be faithful to the unique style and signature elements of the series, including a distinct gun fu combat system, jaw-dropping camera work, immersive driving experiences, a variety of memorable environments, all crafted to make the player feel like they are in a John Wick movie, playing the role of John Wick himself. That was my thought exactly. But like I said, it's been showing, announced, and coming soon for a while. So I don't know when it's going to happen, but it is on the PlayStation Store. I hope it's good. A few years ago, I had really long hair. And a beard. I remember a customer saying I look like him, John Wick. That's a massive compliment. I have long hair, but not much of a beard. Yeah, if the few videos and stuff I've seen are telling the truth about Keanu as a person, he is a really, really cool guy. Very down to earth and stuff like that. Yeah, I am. I'm extra white because I spend most of my time indoors. So, I spend so much time indoors, I'm afraid to go out at night because I'm pretty sure the moon will also give me a tan. Yeah, it depends on when release is. What if it's like 2 or 3 years from now? It's got to be heavy. Yeah, it's gonna be super long. Okay, I have flown around for quite a bit and still no meteors. So I think I'm gonna give up on finding meteors for this live stream. But do feel free to try it in your own game. Right where I showed the final tower, just head down a little bit to that rock, whatever it is, about right here somewhere. Oh, wrong button. It's about right here somewhere. Just check for meteors or supply drops and ensure your timer is set all the way down to like 1. Exhaust whatever drops. For example, if it's a meteorite, just farm that thing. If it's a supply drop, take whatever is in the inventory to make it despawn. Give it a few seconds and another one should drop. No problem. I'm going to be checking most of the exploits and tricks and stuff like that for 1.0 anyway. Because if I can get a video out there that explains a few things and shows a few tips and tricks, there will always be someone that wants an easier option for some reason, somewhere, somehow, including me, somewhere. So that's always helpful to someone out there. So I have to check back after 1.0 to see how many of the exploits and tricks and stuff actually still work. I have to get rid of this as well. That's from the Zoe fight I did previously, a little earlier, back when my D-pad stopped working. Refined ingot, wood, nail. Yeah, let's take this one for example. We go up. Okay, at a certain point it's going to flicker like that, where it shows I have nothing and something at the same time. So you just figure out where it flickers the most, place a ton of it at the right time. Not like that, I screwed up. You can break it all down. A few will be successful and you will have some extra materials. Another UFC event Saturday. Oh yeah, the previous guy kind of lost about with the ref not calling the fight when he should, when the medics told him, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can duplicate quite a few things. Let's take, for example, corallium ingots. I have 249. So let's take this one, for example. Let's remember 249. I screw this up sometimes, so it's not, I'm not doing it perfectly at all. Just a little bit this way. Come on. Okay, this is massive, so it's taking up a chunk where it shouldn't. Okay, let's see. I still have 249 available. I currently have 449. Oh yeah, Conor McGregor. I have heard of it. I know of him, yes. He was also in the movie Roadhouse, if I remember correctly, with, what's his name? Jake something. I forgot his surname. But yeah, I know who Conor McGregor is. So, wait, since I don't follow the UFC, you're mentioning he is coming back? What happened? Why? I thought he was a UFC fighter. Why did he leave? What happened? Oh, that's too fast. He was basically tried for the last 5 to 6 years. Oh, okay, so why is he coming back? Oh. Okay. So he was enjoying himself. I mean, as long as he's not hurting anyone and he's having fun, why not? Yeah, I mean, you could always use a bit more, why not? Although, yeah, as successful as he is, I don't think he needs more, but if he wants more, why not? Maybe he's running out. That's he was having too much fun. Fun can be expensive. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. If I woke up with an absurd amount of money, the gamer in me is gonna try and figure out how that duplication glitch happened and try and replicate it. So I'm probably gonna try and go back to sleep and see if I wake up with even more. Okay, no, realistically, what I would do is I actually have no idea. So I don't know. I'm a simple guy. I'd probably just maybe buy an extra PS5 or so. Try and figure out how to jailbreak it, maybe, just for fun. So if I screw it up, I can always buy another one. But mostly it will come down to just gaming, and yeah, putting money away to never worry about money again. That's basically what it will come down to. How about you? Maybe buy shares in a company like Activision or Rockstar, if possible. Oh yeah, you sent me a Discord thingy for the pals. Let me check that out. No, 4 weeks later, immediately. Let me continue reading that before I continue the search for pals. Quitting my job is the first thing I'm gonna do. No 4 weeks later, immediately. A few days later, you'll find me in Montana drinking whiskey, playing banjo or ukulele, wearing a cowboy hat. So immediately going off the grid, away from where you are. Or is there any specific way you would quit? Or would it just be like, I'm leaving now, walking into the boss's office and being like, I'm done? Or would there be any special way you would go out? Okay, is this going in order? No, is there according to... Bengallet Lux, I'm guessing is what I need. Because that would be the other one. So, Bengallet and Sparkit can give me Bengallet Lux. That is possible, I have those two, I'm pretty sure. If I got my keys, I'm throwing that shit at his table, and that's it. I mean, if something somewhere happens and you run out, you kinda may need to go back eventually. So I would probably suggest leaving as nicely as possible. Just in case, you never know what life throws at you. I would, in person, quit my job the normal, responsible, very kind way. But if I know I'm going to quit, the day before, I would write an anonymous letter with like my left hand, or get someone else to write whatever I want the letter to say, and just leave it in the office, you know, leave it at his desk where he will find it like a week or two later. After I left, he'll never know it was me, telling him exactly how I feel about him and the company, for example, if he was like a bad boss or whatever. That way, if I came back whenever, then yeah, that wasn't me. I was already gone by the time the letter showed up, so it wasn't me. Maybe a few animals. So you're kinda... Well, I'm not gonna say not a people person, but... How can I put this? There's a certain way we say it in Afrikaans. That's probably gonna sound bad if I try and translate it for it to make sense. Yeah, that's the plain and effective enough way to put it. Yeah. Okay, that I understand. That makes sense. Because me talking on videos and stuff like that, you've seen player in chat, it was his recommendation that I actually start talking a little bit more in videos, because most of my playthrough, whatever it was, if it wasn't a live stream, it was going to be quiet. I don't feel like talking, I don't feel like interacting, which sounds weird, but it's because I'm introverted. That's the word, the one you used. Yeah, because I don't. I'm kind of self-conscious about the accent. So yeah, and putting yourself out there on social media and stuff like that, maybe having the opportunity to hear your accent sucks, or I can't understand what the fuck you're saying, or something like that. That was also a complete possibility. I kind of didn't want to start talking in videos and stuff. I was leaving that for live streams. Because a live stream, I could always just delete that afterwards. No harm, no foul. Nobody will know the difference. But if I make a guide or something that actually gets quite a few views and good watch hours and attracts subscribers and stuff like that, and then having a few comments be like that, and having to remove the video just not to show those comments, for example, that would have been very bad. But yeah, things turned out better than expected. Thank you very much for the compliments. I do appreciate it. And I forgot. Oh yeah. It's Bengullet and something. I already have them. I have to go get them bread. Get them to breed? Get them bread? No, get them bread is... No. Is it bread? No, bread is past tense, yeah? My English has improved so much since I follow your content. Honestly. Well, that is also a major compliment, because English is my second language, but I personally think if you look past the accent, my English is not that bad. But I appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad it helped. Cam next for that connection with viewers. That is something I have no idea if that will ever happen. I've just gotten over the speaking part. Give me 10 years and then we'll see what happens. What was it? I think it was CI Games. They were looking for playtesters. And I applied, and at a certain part, they wanted a video of you. And I thought to myself, there is no way in hell I'm going to show who I am. So I put the phone down, started recording. It was a black screen because, yeah, the camera couldn't pick up anything. And I told them, well, as you know, by the information I provided, I am a content creator on YouTube and I'm a faceless one as well. So I do understand that you may be asking for me to show myself on a video, but since I am faceless on YouTube, I am politely refusing to show what I look like, even for you guys. But I still hope you consider me for the playtesting department. So yeah, I even told CI Games, that's not gonna happen currently. No. Not as far as I know. I'm not that smart. Ooh, what's that actress's name? Charlize. Well, let me put it how they pronounce it all over the world. Charlize Theron. Do you know, or would you like to know, how her surname is pronounced in her native language, which is Afrikaans? Because she is South African. Yeah, in her native language, where she's from, South Africa, it's not Charlize Theron, it's Charlize Tron. That is what it is. That is as Afrikaans as it gets. Charlize Tron. That is it. Yeah, but I do understand because how it's spelled and stuff. If you look at it, it's gonna look different than how it sounds. Because yeah, if you look at it, it is Theron, but yeah, we pronounce it Tron. That's it. No, Elon is Elon. Musk is Musk. That is what it is. Although I don't know if he changed his name or something somewhere, because Elon and Musk is not a very typical South African thing you hear. So yeah, he may have been Frikkie Vrystaat of Jannie Dupree, some shit. I don't know. If his name is originally Elon Musk, that is not a very typical South African name. Yeah, the most common names where I'm currently located as well turns out to be either Quibus, Jannie. I think Frikkie is. Then why am I doing that in English? I turned it all the way from Frikkie to Frikkie for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, Jannie, Quibus, Frikkie, very common Afrikaans Caucasian names. Frikkie, yeah, no, Frikkie, Frikkie. But yeah, my pronunciation screwed it up so much it kind of came out as Frikkie. You hear that name a whacking lot. Yeah, I guess to someone not used to them, because I'm obviously used to them, to me it sounds pretty dull because it's a very, very common name. I also don't have one of those common all-round Afrikaans names. Ooh, another thing. The word common itself, if pronounced and used by an Afrikaans person, not in an English way, it is pronounced common. And that is both an insult and also something that can occur quite frequently. It can be interpreted both ways, but mostly it will be interpreted as a bad word. If you tell someone they are common, it basically means they are what can I use? Or what? Yeah, who can I use as an example? Let's take, for example, I've read about, not read, I've seen videos and stuff. I'm pretty sure anyone has seen a video about people in, not Florida, maybe, I don't like saying that name, but it involves necks that are a certain color, maybe even red. I'm not going to say that name. It sounds insulting. And I don't want to sound like I'm insulting anyone. But yeah, calling someone common is basically calling them someone with a reddish colored neck. For example, I'm not saying they are that way. I don't personally know any. Just to be clear, this is YouTube after all. People misinterpret things all the time. And I just now realize I've built the egg incubator the wrong way around. Oh crap, I skipped, but I got Bengalid Lux. So that one is 6B, I believe. Oh, 5, no? Where was I? Oh, it's 10B. I still need 6B, so it's going to be a version of Thwack. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to have a look at Google again. Okay, so either there is something I'm missing, or I screwed up searching or something. But the only way to get Thwack Ignis is to get Thwack Ignis to breed with Thwack Ignis to get Thwack Ignis. And I've said Thwack so many times. If this was a drinking game, someone would be very drunk. Mr. Clown, welcome. Are they going to add additional achievements on Steam in 1.0 update? I'm playing on PS5. Grind Bro, do you have any idea? I don't know what you're playing on currently. Do you have any idea for Mr. Clown what the achievement setup is going to be like in 1.0? Thwack Ignis is probably only catchable. Yeah, where though? I haven't even seen one. Okay, gameplay idea. What if, and I mean just hear me out on this, Thwack Ignis is going to be the fire version of Thwack. So what I think would be a valid way to go about it, maybe not the most humane way. Let me just find him. It's more of a show, not tell type of situation. But yeah, I can't seem to find Fwack. Just give me a second. Maybe he's on the upper base? Beachy area under the volcanoes. Thank you very much. And thank you for helping out Mr. Clown as well. Ah, there we go. We do have a Fwack. Beach, volcano, so it's going to be this area. Okay, but what I wanted to show you is southern area. Okay, so the very dry-ish area. Like I said, it's not the most humane way to go about it, but it would be kind of logical or a valid way to go about it if you want to go that route. In order to get a Fwack Ignis, spawn him in fire. Then your normal Fwack evolves into a Fwack Ignis. If he survives. Okay, he's not going to be Fwack Ignis. He's going to return as a dark type because he just died. But I think it would be kind of cool if you could, if there were hidden ways like that to get a new type for your pal. Fwack. Little bit. Tiny little bit. Speaking of which, let's go get him healed up. I no longer need him for the short little demonstration. Should be good to go in 10 minutes. Like a good piece of chicken. I think I remember something like that, yeah. You said southern part, so it's going to be down... I have no... Oh yeah, I skipped whatever spawn there is. Okay, so more left. Dry sandy beach. Oh, yeah, this way. I immediately thought, what's going on over there? And I wanted to head that direction. It's like playing Skyrim for the first time. Go to that objective. Not 10 seconds later, you are on the other side of the map, far away from whatever objective you are supposed to be doing. Wrong button. The correct button, just pressed it instead of held it in. Skyrim, surprisingly enough, still kind of holds up. I need to install that sometime or another. Because we do have access to some mods on PS5, so I think that could also be kind of fun. Starting a Skyrim live stream and just getting viewer input on possible mods and stuff to try out. And then just giving it a go, seeing what happens. Obvious mods will be skipping the intro. Yeah, possibly. I know one of the mods I have installed is actually improving the magic a little bit to make that a bit more viable. Because eventually it kind of gets a little useless. Yeah, if you've seen the intro, if you've seen the intro almost 100 times on, what is it, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, PS5, it eventually kind of wears out a little bit, not much. It still remains very legendary, but not legendary enough. I wonder if there's a mod that on PS5 that actually changes the. Ooh, I need this guy for Predator Cause. To change the intro on PS5, because I know PS5 is very limited when it comes to mods and stuff. I haven't explored the mods that much on PS5. 9 Predator Cores. That is very useful. That is waving goodbye. You could try near the lake left of the river. Okay. Left looking towards it? Like map left? Or that left? Let's go map left. On the map, left side of the dry area, there is a lake. Oh, never mind. I keep pressing triangle to mark a location. I think that is from Sniper Ghost Warrior 2. That is some button presses that kind of stuck with me today. I don't know, unless you. The only spawn point I currently see is right here before the river-ish waterfall kind of section. And I think we were everywhere here, kind of. But I could double back. Let's have a look around. If nothing happens, we can double back, no problem. We could also try taking an egg and hoping we get lucky. But it's probably not going to be a normal egg. It would most likely be some other legendary or some, not legendary maybe, but maybe not a common one. I've never tried fishing in Palworld. Is that maybe a way to go to get some of the pals I need? We could give that a try if that's a way to go. There's no way this egg is going to be a thwack. We both know it. Not with my luck anyway. I struggle to catch pals with 60% catch rates. It's not going to happen. It is a scorching egg, that's why I picked it up. But I highly doubt it's going to be a thwack. There's no thwacking way it's going to be that. Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom now. I keep forgetting. Place your bets, everyone. Lee's Punk Ignis. I told you it's not going to be a thwack. My luck is not that good. Would have been funny though. The pal we need immediately thwack when picking up just a random egg. Oh, what's no, that's not thwack. I mean, the pal was thwacking off past me, but it's not the thwack we need. Did I just see an interaction prompt? What? Oh, it's stone. Lee's Punk again. There is only one in-game volcano, and it's not... Oh yeah, no, there's no volcano. This is the only volcano. And unless my internal compass is failing me, there's... down is south, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, that's just a dead end. Gold coin and coarse ammo. I don't know. I mean, thwack is kind of... He started out as a water pal, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if I fish in lava, it will be a fire thwack. Do I still have my charge rifle? Yeah, I do, but no ammo. It's fine. I guess one shot about. Yep. Oh crap, yeah, wrong way. Ooh, I saw something, another egg. Probably Lee's Punk Ignis. Or Lee's Punk or something. It's another green egg, so no thwacking guarantees. Ooh, another one. Okay, this one looks even worse. I don't think this will be the correct thwack. Wait, it's this way, if I remember correctly. Yep. Thwack should be basic rarity. We can give it a shot. Why not? I still highly doubt that my luck will be enough to get a thwack from an egg. As soon as I can manage to... There we go. Okay, 2 greens and 1 plain. So it should be maybe possible, hopefully. What do I need? Watering. I don't have... Oh, I do. Request from Palcritic. Blaze Owl. Okay, first one. Green. Leespunk Ignis. We leave the common one for last and see what happens. Vanworm. Is this going to be our lucky Thwack Ignis? Nope, Calpsia Ignis. I'm going to take a shot and have a look right here somewhere. This feels a little bit more like a place a fire type should be. Because I haven't seen any thwacks in the previous area. I mean, I'm not saying they're not there. I don't really know where they are, but I'm just going to give this a shot and see what happens. Could this be the thwack egg we are looking for? Probably not. Oh, crap. My phone just jump scared me. Very unexpected. No, it's fine. I should remember to just turn notifications off when I'm live streaming, but then again, you never know when something important may happen. So yeah, I kind of leave them on. Ooh, this is a big one. I'm gonna get stuck in a rock again somewhere. At least it's easy to get out. If you don't fall to your death. Ooh, another one. This one is very well hidden. This may be the thwack one we need. Okay, I've got 2 golden ones. Okay, I think we definitely have a thwack somewhere. Yeah, there's... You would think we have used that word so much it would lose some value with humor, but no, surprisingly not. It's a very good alternative for YouTube. I don't know, I think my bet is going to be probably the golden eggs being thwack. No, okay, no, it's not the common one. Oh crap, there was another one. I could have placed both of them. I kind of want to see which egg breeds thwack. It's going to be green. Nope. A bunch of lee spunk and one bandworm, I guess. Oh crap, I've got 2 greens. Still lee spunk. I'm going to use the condenser quite a bit afterward. Nothing. Not even one. So apparently there is a thwacking way, there is no thwack. Okay, I think it's about time to stretch some legs, get something to drink, and have a look at my jump scare, whatever it may be, and then I will be right back. Motherfucker. Yeah, definitely. So, so yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's, you know what? I think I'm gonna give fishing a shot. Why not? As soon as I can figure out how to get that going, I'm I'm gonna give it a shot. Because I saw your screenshot on Discord, but I didn't see a whacking thing. So, I mean, there has to be a. Maybe it is just very rare. I don't know. I have no onions. Do you not need a fishing rod, or am I missing something? I'm not seeing a fishing rod. Ooh, speaking of weapons and stuff, there's a sword I wanted to try and get. Oh, but I need Night Star sand. I'll get that later on. I do not like collecting Night Star sand. Okay, so basically right here and over here. Oh, that's a little bit too far off. Okay, how do we fish? Because I didn't see a fishing rod. Do I need to be on a water pail or something? What if I can fish the Red Dead Redemption way? Get some dynamite, chuck it in there, catch like 20 fish in a second. Already cooked and everything. Maybe I just never made the fishing rod? Let me search for some rod and see if I can find anything. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I just never actually made it. So, okay, so let's try this. Advanced. Why? You know what? Okay, let's take this one. Why not? Obviously, I don't really fish in real life as well, because I just got baits, no fishing rod whatsoever, and decided, you know what, I'm going to fish. Stick with me, I'll make you famous. This is the part in normal videos that you will never see. The hours of screwing around, not having a clue of what to do. You never see that in videos. If you're making a guide and stuff like that, that's not going to be left in there. All of the mishaps and stuff just gets edited out. Okay, my fish is gone. Oh no, never mind. They relocated. Okay, so okay, it acts like a weapon, I guess. I started with Delta Force somewhere. I left all of the deaths and stuff that looked stupid. Like me missing very easy shots and dying due to stupid mistakes. I used to leave that in, but according to YouTube analytics, nobody actually watched that specific part. They stayed for the gameplay of how the build works and for the build itself, etc. But the, let's call it, bloopers section, nobody wanted to watch that. So I thought maybe it's a bad idea. Oh, okay, something happened. What do I press? Okay, let's start with the obvious by pressing X. There we go. Oh, I think it was X. Hold R2 to align the bar with fish. Okay. So it's So you're going to be tapping or slowly pressing a button to keep the bar aligned. Thwack Ignis! And I got it by fishing. Ah, look at that. In all of its beautiful, blurry, distorted goodness. I got a thwack. Honestly, I also kind of didn't think it would be normal water. But since your screenshot showed it's in this section, and where I looked, I saw some fishing spots, I thought maybe fishing is the way to go somehow. Great stuff. Great. Oh crap. No scope again? Nope, I missed. There we go. Okay, so while nothing is trying to kill us, I'm pretty sure I pressed X. So I have no idea what that's going to be on PC, but Xbox it's going to be A. But you aim left trigger, press right trigger to throw. You wait for the exclamation marks, if any. Or not, I guess. Okay, welcome to part 2 of the guide in fishing. How to... Okay, there we go. It's just pressing R2 again. Maybe I need to throw closer? I mean, I can't control it as far as I'm aware. Can't reel it in slowly or anything. Do I even have... I think he was about to bite and I just messed it up. Let's do this. Is this far enough? Nowhere close. Let's do that. A little better. Okay, so you press... Okay, it's not X. It's the... it's R2. It's not X. Let's confirm, hopefully. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's R2. And then it's going to be the same button. You just have to either hold to push it to the right of the bar or release to let it slide to the left. So it's going to be a tap and hold type of setup to keep it in line, and another thwack Ignis. Okay, so fishing is easy so far. No problem. I think on mouse and keyboard it would probably be aiming right mouse and then left mouse for, well, that's going to be the trigger, so it's going to be between those two. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's because I selected Blaze Owl. That's why, or yeah, I think it's because I pressed X on it. That's why it keeps cycling back. Even though I'm pretty sure I was at Thwack previously. Okay, Pinking Lux. I can press R2 and how do I zoom in? Okay, there we go. Hey, it's a bunch of spots. But the island looks a little bit smaller, so it's probably going to be a lot better for traversal and figuring out where he may or may not be. Nighttime, daytime spawns, everything is the same. And also one tiny little dot way over there. Wait, is this the correct island? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay, let me double check. Now I can only zoom in so far, but I am kind of looking at where a possible spawn is, and again, there's a fishing spot right there, so let's give it a shot. Why not? That one looks special. Ooh, grab, 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 grab. Ooh, the bar on top also depletes if you're not keeping up with the ooh, little fish thingy. So fishing is maybe not as easy as I thought. Oh, come on. Whatever that was, it was massive. Kelpsie Ignis. Ring of fire resistance, ring of fire resistance, and oh, it's okay. Both of them are ring of fire resistance. Okay, Okay, you can kinda painting locks. Seems like you can kinda manipulate the I don't know what you call that, but you can kinda manipulate. It seems like which direction that thing may go. I will explain if I manage to get it done again. Okay, so we keep the button pressed. As soon as that little fishy goes back... No, never mind. Does not seem like you can manipulate it. I thought I could. It looked like it. Because every time it wanted to move to the left, I released the trigger so that my ball will also go to the left. And just after reaching a certain point, it looked like it wanted to go the opposite direction. So then I just hold the trigger again, but that is not how it works, apparently. Maybe I was just a bit lucky. Okay, painting locks done. Eucrates. It was a lot faster. I think if you upgrade the fishing rods or something, then it may be a little bit better or faster. What is happening? Okay, we were at Eucrates. Nighttime. Oh, all over the starting area, it seems like. He seems to be really, really, really common right there above whatever little island that is. Oh crap, it's my little island. So it's over here, I think. No? Is it this one? Yeah, go for it. Can't make. Is it my little? No, it's not my little island, is it? It is. It is my little island. It's just above that. So basically, this section right here. A hook it is, or a pen king locks. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for the day-night cycle as well. Hook it is. It may be completely possible. I mean, if you're not searching for a pal, it's gonna appear a lot more. But the moment you go searching for it, it's extremely rare. Okay, I think let's go adjust some timers and hopefully that'll help a little bit. I need to maybe do the set the date, not daytime, the nighttime timer a little bit slower, a lot slower actually. I need to switch to opposites. No problem. It's more inward, I believe. But when I spawned on top, so it's going to be a little bit more south. Oh, crap. Never mind, a bit more east. I thought I spawned on top, so... Oh yeah, I already went south, so no wonder east is... Yeah, okay. Okay, and now we just wait, I guess, for a little bit. Okay. Let's give it a shot. See where he may be. I mean, he's an owl, so he's going to be flying around. Ooh, a new pal as well. I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bit too high. There we go. Mr. Grind, bro. I actually kinda have one just like a few feet away from me. I've not opened it yet. I've been drinking coffee all this time. I grabbed it earlier, a little earlier, just previously when I went to get something to drink. It's the white can. I can't remember the flavor. I'll have a look. Give me a second. It says Ultra. Ultra. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I've never tried Ultra before. I usually go for the original, so I have no idea what this is going to be like. Also, Play, the original, is I kind of like that one. Life-changing event. Yeah, it's a bit cold over here, so I'm really more of a coffee fan. But ooh, is that Hippocrates? Oop, no crap. I think it felt like I made a pronunciation mistake. That's not Hippocrates. Under 4 cans a day for the last 10 years. The same over here, but for coffee. Have not been under 4 cups. Well, make that about 6, I guess. Average. I drink a lot of coffee. Like a lot. Pretty much since after high school. Am I looking at the map the wrong way, or... Ooh, kinda. I need to... Wait. Why does the map feel a bit weird? Uh, yeah. One other one that I don't want to mention on YouTube. But, yeah. It's a very common one among people. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can guess what it is. The one that is allowed. Let me put it that way. And more acceptable socially than the other one. I'm not doing the socially unacceptable version of yeah. So it's a bad habit, I know, but yeah, it's hard to get rid of. It's also a very no, never. Haven't tried any substitute, but you've had experience with them, so if you recommend something, I may give it a go. I keep pressing the wrong damn button. I need to head southwest a little bit more. And it's actually, considering what I did in school, it's kind of a weird habit to expect someone to pick up. Because being an athlete is something that you kind of don't expect someone like an athlete to pick up a habit like that. Who critiques? I don't know. If you read the packaging, it's a bit bad. But my grandpa, he used to smoke pipe, like you see in westerns and stuff. I think it kind of smells good. It doesn't smell terrible. And it kind of fit him as well, because he had a hat like that as well. So it kind of fit the whole vibe he had. And he said, yes, smoking pipe, because I was still young, and I asked him, is this good for you? And he said, no. This may well kill me someday. It has a lot of side effects, but it's a hard habit it's a bad habit to get rid of. And he also told me that even though that is harmful and it hurts eventually in the long run, and it's not good for your body, he told me also that the percentage chance of him actually, how can I put this? If something happening to him because of that, and versus what is going on in South Africa in general with how it is and him working so hard, etc., etc. There's a lot of things that could happen that may end his life instead of him just smoking pipe. For example, one example he gave is he could smoke pipe for 30 years and nothing could happen to him. And 31 years, he could cross the road and a truck could swerve and maybe hit him and run him over. That is more likely a situation that would happen compared to him just smoking pipe once in a while. I have never used steroids. I promise. No, but that's more going into the line of I know what you mean, but yeah, I think that's more in the line of professional instead of just like what do you call it? Because I went oh, you mean that smoking? Yeah. Okay, I didn't even know. Because I personally think it's something that is kind of a weird habit for an athlete to pick up. Because lungs are very, very important when it comes to running a lot. I mean, you would think if you do that, you would maybe not want to smoke. Or never try and even pick up the habit even afterwards. But yeah, no, it doesn't turn out that way. I thought it was unfair to my co-workers. Switch to pouches at work. Oh, you mean patches at work and 6 in free time. Yeah, it could feel a bit more unfair to your co-workers, etc., etc. The agreement, I felt the same way. So when I went for the interview, obviously my boss had to know that that is a thing. And he was very fine with that being a thing. But I suggested to him, you know what, instead of taking my lunch break, I'll just, because I work in an office, so yeah, sometimes I had to do with customers, etc., but sometimes I was also behind a door in an office. So I organized with him that I could, instead of taking a lunch break, I would use my lunch break to do that, and then I would just eat whenever I'm hungry, etc., etc. I won't take a full hour lunch. I just eat when I'm hungry, and that's it. If it would be okay with him if I substituted like that, because I also felt it would be a bit unfair. And yeah, that's how we went about it. Fuddler. That sounds so bad. That sounds really bad. Okay, but what I wanted to do. I don't know if you heard that, but cheers. Trying to figure out the flavor. Is that like a citrusy type of... What am I tasting? Kind of orange, I guess. Blueberry lemon. Oh, I don't know. I'm not tasting very much blueberry, but something lemony. Definitely. But not bad. Not bad. Okay, Fuddler still sounds very bad. Top region would be great. There's a lot of opportunities there. Ooh, I may need to... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a daytime spawn as well, so I can go back and switch out of the very slow night mode. Toddler that I don't know really hate. There's also... I can't remember the word because I guess I just push it out of memory, but it's also a word I don't say. Oh, it's the Afrikaans word for a fart. I do not say that word at all. It's a word I won't say. It doesn't sound bad or anything. It's just I really dislike that word and I will not use it whatsoever. No, 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 no. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like I said, it's not a, it doesn't sound really terrible or anything. It's actually a very nice word for that action in Afrikaans. I just really, really don't want to say that word at all. I don't know what it is about that word, but I don't think I ever said it ever. I can't remember ever saying it. I don't even think I ever typed it or wrote it. Nothing. I've heard it. I know how to spell it. I saw it. I know what it is, but I've never used it. Hello, player, and welcome. What was I searching for again? Oh, fuddler. Does it have nighttime spawns? Yeah, exactly the same locations. So I could just go a little bit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Did you Google try and figure out what it is? It's a P, an O, an E, and then another P. That is as far as that word will ever cross my lips. Is me spelling it. I'm not going to say it. Shame on you for Googling it. Exactly. Exactly. That is correct. Yeah, no, it is. It's really not a terrible word or anything. I just, I don't know why, but I really just don't want to say it or use it at all ever. I don't know why. Oh, seriously? Fuddler down. I need another one. Ooh, found him. Yeah, there is a nice little meat grinder back home that has their name on it. Yeah, the Minecraft villager strat. I actually still need to test out the taking a merchant home type of deal. They don't show percentages like this. This is why I thought they can't be captured. But one stray pal sphere later, and I figured out you can catch them. Yeah, straight to the grinder. Joe is back at base in the pal box. You need quite a high level sphere to catch them as well. This gonna be far enough? Oh crap. That's a bit too far. I missed. I got him. Expedition Squad Division 1. High ranked general now. Yeah, he's leading the expedition. Task Force 141 tried to recruit Joe, but he refused. He said they are not worthy. No, Joe is still Joe. We never changed the name. We stuck with our little mishap. Okay, let's put him away. Give me this one. And this one. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that pretty much looks like everyone. So let's do this. Oh crap, there are actually... Hold on. Oh yeah, there they go. I got Mega Sphere, Shotgun Shell, Rocket Ammo. Ah, not bad, not bad. They were just... they were just sleeping. It's like going to the dentist. They were put to sleep right there. They got transported all the way over there where their pockets were neatly turned over, and they just gave me the items. What a waste of good food. I mean, with the correct spice, probably just gonna be tasting like chicken. Getting the culture. I don't think I've ever seen Hannibal Lecter. I haven't even watched what is it? Dexter? My sister watched Dexter and she was a big fan of the series. I never even watched Dexter. I saw some Breaking Bad, but also never finished watching that. Yeah, Dexter is about, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but it's about someone kind of doing what I just did, but only bad guys. If I remember correctly, that's what Dexter is. He was doing questionable things, but only to bad people, if I'm not mistaken. So it's kind of, you get it, but you also know it's wrong. So it's weird, but it's a nice take. It's not just pure evil. You kind of question. Hannibal was good as a series. That one with Mads Mikkelsen, so fucking hot, by the way. Oh yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. He's a very cool guy. Isn't Death Stranding as well? He's sort of the main antagonist, kinda, but eventually you realize why, and that he's not really that bad. There's also another movie I saw of Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, Death Stranding 1. Yeah, it's his kid that you are carrying around, if I remember correctly. The baby in that container. I haven't played the second one, so I have no idea what's going on there. I know there's also, I saw a movie with, Hitman has a crossover event with Mads Mikkelsen, if I'm not mistaken. It's the casino type of deal, the Casino Royale type of thing from like James Bond, one of the movies. I think the first one with what's his name? It's the new James Bond series of movies that came out, but it's not new anymore. It used to be new, but it's got the new actor. I forgot his name. But yeah, the first movie, I think Mads Mikkelsen was in that movie as well, Casino Royale, and that is the crossover type of special target event in Hitman as well. Is a situation kind of like that, but featuring Mads Mikkelsen. I have a video of a guide for that mission on my channel as well. Yeah, Conor McGregor is there as well. I've never played that one. Wiz Khalifa is more recent, yeah, The Wizard. Although I haven't experienced a lot of that mission, especially with the soundtrack, because I got a warning saying it may be copyright protected. So yeah, I also played the Eminem one without any of Eminem's music. So there are downsides to this business, but afterwards I can actually go back and experience it, but not on video. The Eminem one was kind of weird. It was really, really weird. You could jump through a bunch of mirrors, and it's like you were inside his head or something. I don't know, but it was done kind of nice. No, no, no. Not the game. I'm talking about the movies. I can't remember the actor's name, but I think the first movie, James Bond movie from the new movies, was called Casino Royale or something. And no, 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 it's fine. And then another one was. Why am I spacing on this? I kind of like the new James Bond movies, but I'm spacing on this. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Mila Jovovich also. I think I mentioned this previously, but she also had a cameo to do with Resident Evil in Hitman. That was also done kind of nicely. Or it was done well, I guess is the proper way to say that. Now, Chris. Give me a second. This is bothering me. I'm going to try and figure out what the actor's name is. Give me a second. Daniel Craig. That's his name. Daniel Craig? Something like that. But Daniel, his name is Daniel. That is the James Bond actor name. Never been a fan of Resident Evil. The first 3 of the Resident Evil games, I mean, like, way back on PS3, they were kinda not bad, in my opinion. And Resident Evil 4, I don't know, ever since zombies stopped being zombies and became weird creature, alien-like type of stuff, I don't know. It lost its normal appeal and just became another shooter, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I heard it's a challenge every guy must go through when playing that game. It's a must. If you are able to play Team Fortress 2, you should probably be able to run Far Cry 1. I mean, if you're able to run Far Cry 1 on your PC, I'm pretty sure you will be very, very entertained. My survival plan: collect everything and panic later. Solid point. Good idea. And hello and welcome, Tracy. My usual go-to survival plan, as I mentioned to Grindbro earlier, I used to be an athlete back in school, so I mean, I'm not one anymore, but I've still got some speed left in me, I believe, if need be. So my survival plan always comes down to, I don't need to run away from whatever is chasing me. I just need to be able to run faster than my friend. So yeah, that's my survival plan. And I'm pretty sure I will succeed. All good. We are very, very friendly bunch of people. All good, thanks. How about you, Tracy? How are you doing? And thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. He only runs from lions. Yeah, but that's only when I go to the shops to buy bread and stuff. Lions do be everywhere. I hope you succeed. With running away from lions, daily. If I don't post a video or live stream, then that was a very unsuccessful attempt. No, we are just joking with the lion stuff. Because I'm in South Africa, a lot of people I met online from overseas kinda had a few misconceptions about life in South Africa. So I may or may not have made a few jokes here and there. Well, very, very glad you joined this one. I hope I do not disappoint. Yet, at least. If I disappoint over a month or so, it's fine, but hopefully not yet. Oh, it's going to be the Frost region, I guess. Malchrist. Very much appreciated. Grind bro, you've gone quiet, like a real fast. You still with us? What happened? The most interesting part of this game. Okay. That's a rough one. I haven't played it that long, but so far it would be discovering and breeding new pals. Although I haven't gotten too deep into the breeding mechanics yet. But discovering new pals, what their abilities are, and whatever happens when you breed a few pals, whatever spawns out of the egg, that can be a little interesting every now and then. And then, of course, having a party of pals and then being able to ride on them. It's also quite fun and stuff like that. Me, personally, I will disappear into a corner of the map somewhere and just build my base for hours on end. Yeah, pals being different and unique and having special abilities and passives, etc., etc. That does make it interesting. My favorite game series in general is Metal Gear Solid. I basically started my I started gaming when I was like really, really young, and the first PlayStation 1 game I ever played was Metal Gear Solid. And ever since then, I've been into stealth games. So Hitman, Splinter Cell, Metal Gear Solid. Well, Metal Gear Solid is more remakes these days, but yeah, still good. I'm currently very hyped for Metal Gear Solid, finally. Metal Gear Solid 4. Finally leaving PlayStation 3 and being accessible on consoles, I think end of August, around there. I don't care very much for Peace Walker. That is going to be ported with the Master Collection Volume 2. But yeah, Peace Walker, not that great. Oh, okay. The streamer as well. Twitch, YouTube. Or well, wherever you used to be. And which of the two platforms do you prefer? And yes, if you would like, you are more than welcome to join the Discord. On Twitch. Yeah, so you prefer Twitch? I mean, I have nothing against Twitch streamers, don't get me wrong. It's just I prefer I'd prefer YouTube as a platform. Twitch is a little, I don't know, maybe it's because I started on YouTube, but Twitch feels a little more complicated for me. So as a platform, Twitch, I don't like it that much. Ooh, Smash Bros. I've seen gameplay here and there, so I don't know it too well, but it could be interesting. And Cyberpunk, definitely interesting and worth watching. Yeah, it's a completely personal experience. Whichever works for whoever, go for it. Each platform has its pros, it has its cons. I work at a coffee shop. That's why I got tired. I can't say I have any experience in that field, but why do you say it's that's why I got tired? Is it a hectic life or me? I'm an administrator for a butchery. But I have, well, I had 2 days off, and I have. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, great. Yeah, so I have today off as well because I took a few days off for my birthday. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't. Jobs can be a bit. What? How can I put this? Okay. Do keep in mind if I say something and it comes across a little weird. English is my second language, so I have to translate in my head what I want to say. So if something comes out a little weird, just apologies. But English is my second language. It doesn't, at face value, it doesn't look like it should be something that could be that tiring. But like I said, I don't have any first-hand experience with it. So it's interesting to hear from you that it can be tiring. I enjoy learning new things, finding things out. I enjoy that. So I appreciate you sharing that info. Yeah, I think that's something a lot of people just don't like doing. Me personally, the best thing about work is the paycheck. So, yeah. I mean, YouTube is a lot more fun for me than my actual job. The most fun thing about my actual job is the paycheck. So, yeah. I think a lot of people see it the same way. Hypersphere, handgun ammo, and 119 gold coins. Not worth the mountain expedition I went through to get this one lonely chest. Yeah, I'm always open to suggestions, etc., etc. Lay it on me. Go for it. I'm all ears. Grind Bro, when I get back to base, please remind me, if you would, to get Jetragon, because I seem to have forgotten to pick him up again after putting him in the box. And now I kind of have to manually fly very slowly wherever I want to be. Because as I said, after Jetragon, everything is just way too slow. Very much appreciated. What would I do without you? You should be able to join from the link. There are no link problems as far as I'm aware. Unless maybe you created an account very recently. Grindbro mentioned he will sort you out if you drop your username. He's in my streams so many times and so much that he's basically he's become my second in command. Okay, I'll have a look. Our time zones may differ, so probably do not expect it soon. Oh crap. No, it's fine. We can read straight through typos. It's part of the job. Okay, give me a second and I'll sort this out in a few. Okay, I'm quickly going to be standing right here. Give me a second. I'm going to sort a few things out. Yeah, I'm Reaper wherever. One of my accounts at least. Pardon the live stream delay. I'm just busy with some Discord stuff. Okay, give me a second. This will be quick. Okay, apologies for the pause in the stream. Everything is taken care of. We can continue. I was busy looking for Malchrist, which is apparently around here somewhere, but I can't seem to find one. I've kind of been around the block a few times. But no block has the Mal crest I'm looking for. I mean, it's a crest, so it makes sense it's going to be in the frost region. But no, there is nothing in the frost region. It also shows in green, but I'm also not seeing anything. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. This will be the last time. I'm gonna pause the stream for a little bit. Please excuse me, all my channel members and subscribers and viewers as well. Okay, again, apologies, but I had to take care of some business. That is now done and sorted. We can continue. I think let me go and pick up Jetragon. On foot exploration is just not doing it right now. Malcrest spawning area. Malcrest? Is it a... Oh, Malcrest. Oh, my bad. I checked it, and that was where I was running around, apparently, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, no, 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 it's fine. I figured it out eventually. No worries. Stuff happens. As soon as I can find Jetragon, that would also be great. I'm probably just looking past him every time. No idea where. Oh, found him. If I'm not mistaken, if we look at Malcrest, it's only the northern frost area. where spawns seem to be a thing, both day and night. Wait, is there a boss version? If there's a boss version, I'm just going to go for that. That's a guaranteed fight. That's not King Paka. Oh, Jetragon. Yeah, the Jetragon boss fight was kind of rough. It really was. But I think I encountered him a little bit after setting up a few things to progress faster. So he may be a lot worse playing on default. Oh, wait, I think I saw something. Give me a second. What was this? Oh, it's just Frost Stallion. Never mind. So apparently it should be in this region somewhere, but it looks like it spawns a lot in the green area. Oh, and the Discord mod situation, I still have to figure out how to do that. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing on Discord. But it would really, really be helpful to have someone step in when I'm not around, etc., etc. So I will look into that as soon as I can figure out how to do that. It will happen. But as of this moment, I have no idea how. That's why I also was kind of taking a while. I tried to figure out how to get it done, but I decided it's taking too long. Let me just try and handle this manually. Eventually, I gave up. I'm just going to be doing this manually. I'll figure it out later, or else I may be here another hour, just keeping people waiting. Yeah, that would be really, really helpful. I would appreciate it a lot. I have very little idea of what I'm doing when it comes to Discord stuff. That's Bengalit. Is that Malchrist? Yeah, found him. Oh, so I have to redo that? I mean, a notification from the guys would be kind of nice. It's fine. There is a built-in function in YouTube Studio that can sort that out. So I can change it en masse. But thank you for letting me know that is what happens. Any idea how long it takes before it expires? 48 hours. That's not a long time. Kind of sucks. No, don't worry about it. I don't want to have you do that stuff. It's unneeded. I can just manually change every 48 hours or something. Although I really do appreciate it. But if it comes down to it, I can manually change every 48 hours. But hold on. I think it was you that mentioned Discord stuff. That's when I opened it back up. You joined, and eventually there was someone else that joined as well to do with Delta Force stuff. And I haven't changed any link whatsoever. And I'm pretty sure it was a little later than 48 hours. Yeah, medic. I think he joined weeks after. But again, I could be wrong. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on there. Uh, 25B, that's going to be salary something something. Yeah, maybe not by 48 hours. Maybe it's a little longer. But yeah, it definitely expires eventually. So I'm going to have to get that sorted. But yeah, YouTube Studio has a thing where you just search for whatever. It has a search and replace for your video descriptions. So I could do that. But I don't remember Discord telling me, you know what, shit's gonna expire if you're not on a boosted server. I really don't remember them letting me know anything like that. Okay, it's a very colorful bird. Looks a little goofy. Okay, what have you figured out? Just bottom left, well, just a little bit southwest of the Frost region, southern side. So it's going to be over here where Anubis is. It's going to be better just to go northeast from this location. Says something about a setting of the links. Could take care of that later. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, I'm going to try and capture this little birdie. And when I do, I think that's also going to be it for this live stream. Then I can have a look at whatever is going on Discord before I probably fall asleep with a series or something. A supply drop. Supply drops are happening again. Hopefully. Yeah, it's been forever. I mean, the entire live stream, basically, I've never had a notification of anything dropping in. If the spawn timer works correctly, it shouldn't take too long, and then another one will drop basically at the same location. Well, either a meteorite or a supply drop, either way. If everything is actually working like it should. For all I know, this was probably the last ever supply drop, or whatever drop. Scratched some change out of the couch cushions, between the couch cushions and stuff, just collected some change and stuff, sent the final supply drop. Yeah, okay, this is last drop before 1.0. The next thing that drops is going to be the 1.0 update. Yeah, that's not happening. It should have dropped by now. I mean, the setting is still set to 1. So yeah, it should have dropped, but it's not. I think something is off. Looking for a little funky bird. There we go. Life away walks as well. Oh, crap. My bad. Toko. Like, what was it in Tarzan on Disney or something? It was, what was it? Tuki or something? Hit one. They eventually explode. Okay, let's have a look. I have mercy hits, so that should be fine. Yeah, my reaction time is non-existent. Oh, like that, like the bees or something, and he's fast. Oh, I get gunpowder. Okay, let's see if I can work as a valid distraction while he takes care of everything. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. Oh, crap. Nearest save point, well, not save point, fast travel is going to be this way, I think. Yep. No? Yeah. What is... Oh, it's a sweeper. Okay. Grind, bro, if you don't mind. If you're up for it, we can quickly try and sort out a few Discord things, see what's happening there, if you're up for it and if you want to. No problem if not. Or if you want to do it later, whatever, no matter. Dealer's choice. But for the live stream, this is going to be it. Thank you guys so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Grind, bro. I will see you soon. No problem whatsoever. Much love. See you all next time. Next time I see you, there's going to be Palworld 1.0. Cheers, everyone.